Children of the land and sea this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Last time, we found Hildebrand in the ice of Corthus. Digging him up, we found a mammoth. A mammoth called Gigi, who was adopted by the inspector on a quest to find Gigi's old memories. Our journey took us to discover that the mammoth was a Charlian device to reverse time. In actuality, it rewound things to an extent, but it would only based on what the mammoth knew. So the Charlian gave him up. But Gigi was taken by 3 former warriors of Ishgard and de-aged to go fight to try and kill Hraesvalgr. The inspector was able to convince Gigi to return to normal at the cost of most of Gigi's energy. Thinking his son dead, the inspector departed on yet another ace search. While Godbrand rebuilt Gigi into a smaller frame. This week, as you may have noticed, we have started 3 hours early. We are going back to what we were doing previously, but couldn't due to, for whatever reason, they not popping. I got us back to where we were, but we will be resuming Alpha and Omega today. I know I was said we were going to be doing the Warring Triad, but unfortunately, I didn't know at the time I had today off, and so I thought I would take advantage of that to start early. I could have started much earlier actually, but had some other things to do first. And we still have a 15-minute queue. Guys, it's 5:06 right now. Where is everyone? Oh well. At least we have music.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle that can't break.
Why must you let go the life that you bestow? I wonder when people like to start turning up. 'Tis a race. We'll look about here. Ah, there's one. Da-da-da. I shine you how to play Paladin. Such a mistake to have bought the level skip. Oh hey! It finally popped! That was Delta Escape 1. I just noticed we had a naked Tiger Man that entire time. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control of them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though. I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there is... Preliminary data now suggests that there are 4 combatants in this Deltascape. All told, including your friend, Alti Uriel, which means you will be required to win 3 further belts. But Delta has 2 and 4 to 4 in this test, which world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite well it is, so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever his primary directive. Though contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid the outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. A bring of complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, employ this play test to unfinished works that it might determine a single entity worth of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. God's help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs work in their progress, save for themselves. Of course, but now that how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifests a corporeal inside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Maybe it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Changing the subject at the moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you're in re-engaged stasis, right? Meaning something when someone isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here. And we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartoon to look into it. That would be a great help. Neither than I can handle things at this end. Well, I'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Are you be a good boy, Alpha? Do as you're told and look after Alina for me. What? It's always there's when you start early, Sammy. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis systems. If they can't, we will have little choice but see Omega's experiment all the way to its better conclusion. A no longer I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it seems subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. Unfortunately then, that I bought recently a chance to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal may have served you well. Really want Dorf to be here for. I think it's that one. Yeah. Okay, when we get the Sigma escape. Now the wait begins again. Okay. Never mind, the wait does not begin again. That was quick. That's more like it. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. Fine name for the havoc will wreck. Have fun now. Oh hey, we have lightning with us. Nothing. Since the first time I've done this one. These are all going well. Yep, that was on me. My catastrophe. A rousing performance made possible by an anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use in living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe they'd billow. I may say that I have every faith you would succeed. I think I like this one a lot. I don't think we'll be hearing from Biggs and Weds for a while yet. Shall we push on from here in the meantime? Right, well, as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Hycalius. Hycalius, you say? The Queen of Darwin Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you wouldn't have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears the lesson is in order. Alucardus is a character from an ancient fable. In a tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things were want to unfold, she made her eyes in the hands of her heroes. A heroically valiant youth, not like our adventurer friend here. Artillery historians have speculated the tale could be loosely based on events which took place on the 4th Austrian era, but all it remains of that age, and there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be the work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is pumping his grand experiment with fictional characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men would know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye wish to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon which hath already been, as every creation being another conception. The limitations is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and only of this reflection. Fact, fiction, distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. Everything is logical. It can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist! It surpasses my wildest imaginings! And they were wild indeed. But I cannot, everyone shares my excitement. What's that matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Maybe now is not the time. Relina said she had ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnus. Okay. What? Oh, okay, she left. Wedge left the kettle. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. This is why I'm streaming this much earlier, everybody. These pop so much faster. You've actually missed 2 of these fights already, Ori. We've established that Omega is creating these all fictional characters. Because What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, I shall remain here for my pleasure. I can give you a rundown when we're out. Oh, no worries, Ori. I am streaming 3 hours early. Well, I'm a frog now. Carol. I'm not sure which game she's from. Definitely another one I have not done for a year. I was on the blue. Okay. So to sum up, I just got shit out of junk. But to sum up, Omega is constantly trying to make itself better. And it does that by fighting things that are stronger than it. Now that Shinryu, after Shinryu was defeated, it came in here to start creating other beings to find the ultimate life form for it to go and fight. Wedge and Biggs have gone back to Cartano to see if they can figure out what we did turn off, because it was clearly not Omega. And we are basically fighting through this tournament so that we do not get deleted. I'm glad you're safe, Rolina. The moment there I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much stress as you need, old friend. You've earned it. I believe that's basically everything you missed. Basically Ori, who is using characters of fiction and lore of the Eorzea's history to basically make itself better, but also just an excuse so that we can fight previous Final Fantasy characters. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the test subject's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of agglomerate of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Exodus, and he plays the chief role of antagonist in an ancient tale. Though I was able to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story tells. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis which tells us what may happen when X death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the hero defeats X-Death. What do you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what you told me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega make them its test subjects? If it takes about determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, make battle. Ah, Biggs! On the control room, are you? What news? I say? Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care of it over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the station system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it could be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. Well, they may be able to fix it. There's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here. And must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this rate, focusing on next death would seem to be our only recourse. Quack! The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I will see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. pretty much Ori. That's pretty much it. Seriously, why do you keep stripping? Alright. Only a 6-minute time limit on the timer on this one. Sweet! But yeah, this is why I'm streaming this much earlier. There's just more people active, so things are actually pop, 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 pop. Like, you're in a simulator for a typical player. Finally, it's in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. I will do my best. Fuck. Okay, yep. Lightning out. Fire spread. almost haven't died of one of these since I first done them. Well, we beat him. Why? The void was mine to command. Dude, you got your ass kicked by a 10-year-old summoner. You were never gonna come. So 4 then. Relina, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. I did fall. Thankfully I was rezzed. Give it all the some pleasant corporeal. Does this mean the area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hunts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken significant steps towards solving the mystery that is Omega. Hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things are proceeding rather smoothly. They are! We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Like, we've only been streaming an hour and managed to get through 4 of these fights! Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Like, considering how long, like, we waited half an hour for, and the first one didn't pop at all. "'Tis well that those would harvest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss. Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can all but watch you wait. You're correct, it's 6 PM here. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjects to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to serve stress. Searching database for suitable events. Event found. Death of comrade. bear in mind, my server only gets people from the Europe for the most part. There are US people can make servers here. My friend Katie has a character on this server, but their ping is it's not great. But there is just more people active in Europe right now, which is why I wanted to do this earlier. Yeah, it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fiercely going into battle whenever you were called upon. I'm glad to see you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable as joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I should just be permitting ourselves a moment's respite. Yeah, but maybe I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Right then, let's head back to Roger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. It's 116 gil, I can pay that. Welcome back. I've been told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world. I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. With our estate at present driving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. I may have exercised some executive decision. I'm no stranger to your own endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. Just because you're always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. Until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start with a simple clockwise version? Or they'll be queuing up in the streets? Clockwork version. Oh, you can't be. What the hell has gone into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. What about Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off to an unauthorized mission. Last I heard, they said they were scouting Omega's controls. Very useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we haven't all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theatre of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts and book. Something may well be found them. We best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, really? Or you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or any eaters. Consider done. I shall even bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle strap. Quah! Want to come along, eh? It's better, probably for the best. I believe you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Oh good, there was just a show ending. Down, 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 down. One more week. I just have one more week to put up with them. Looks like we are all here. Let's make haste to cut the curtain off that. Go on ahead to the control room, Lena. We'll follow as soon as we're moored to the Excelsior. Seven Hills! Biggs! Wedge! Are you alright? Answer me! Chief... Relena... A monster appeared out of thin air. However, Alpha Group members exhibited heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega! You set all this up? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial form. Such beings may possess a negligible threat to you. However, they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could have instigated a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through a formidable position. However, in the case of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who simply performed are properly themed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical operation. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of doubt, of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show of the yawn and planting a farm, this was part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated yourself so anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiments. Withdraw, and I will commence experimentation of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Twi't same way I've yet much to ponder. But first things first, we must send out our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Here again, Salvia. Garland and Alpha took 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. Meanwhile, to return to Rauger's Reach and report to Jesse. Rauger's Reach, Rauger's Reach, Rauger's Reach, Rauger's Reach. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, into Thunder, right. Sure thing, game. Marlena, I heard there was trouble. What in the South House happened? What? Omega lose the fiend on Big the Wedge. Toy with people's lives like it's all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they shall still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Bah! God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do, there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? It's just the kind of thing for you to say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents to no extent to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spelling tripe like proper use of technology. Just in the wake of the old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With the prospect of restoring the stasis systems, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. So Midgard somehow has the right of it. We face a legion of foes from history, of both real and imagined. Though I may not be the only one who changed and charged in the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, I never lay fault to you to administer the coup de grace, friend. So please, for Big the Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Quit! I reckon this little scab is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earnest pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as America's next extends us an invitation, you'll find me analyzing the data from my investigations. Good evening to you. While they are attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever an occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us. We must also see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together. Somehow. Lena, I'm glad you're here. I guess you haven't heard, we've observed a huge scale of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with this next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on its way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of this mysterious floating structure inside the yawn. You recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Realte made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness of which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the more gladiatorial contest that waits within. What a staggering collection of opponents! Plucked from the page of both history and fiction, with their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, well then shall be a prize. Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen! How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge based on the previous experiences seems highly probable that it's our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega Alicia's creation on Eorzea. Well, Lena, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in this control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quit! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Isn't he adorable? Yeah. A custom-made ironworks uniform. Oh, do you look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all. And considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it's only right that we give him some sort of protective equipment. Oh, very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do things at once. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. Or with all the fighting you get up to. We need to tailor something specific to your needs. And make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if we were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure ours would happily work day and night. All blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make sure you make something suitable. Fascinating, though this discussion of ironworks garment dollarfully is. Might our time not be better spent, say, travelling to the yawn? Omega awaits. I just have a defense error of sword that fits in. That would actually be hilarious as a ward. Okay, let's just go over to the yawn as quickly as we can. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. It actually does in some places, Ori. I'll get into it while we're waiting for the next one. Or during this, actually. Huh. Oh, inviting. I'm ready when you are, Relina. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with the scant wisdom I can provide. Hey, DG. So, yeah, weather does affect some things. Eureka, there are certain things that pop up only under certain weather events. Same with another area of the game. It's also used as a way of telling when Odin will be attacking, or will be spawning in the Shroud. Storms get more frequent before he turns up. Well, the rest seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes if I'm not mistaken. There are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. It would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result, except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable simulation, you will not exceed your calculated possible probability of success. Your survival was crucial to my study. Though, through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show all for all these years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought of for what befelleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will now follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible. In current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to the equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. GLaDOS voice fits, Omega. I can't do GLaDOS voice. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means, oh my god, game play! You mean they played a part in the proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift. So I suppose there's nothing to stop you joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our step. One of Omega's monitors. Under Macrolina. Where? Alpha. They're not here. They've arrived on a different platforms. Come near us. We'll have to find them. Alpha is actually helping fight. I know you're not, but I know why you're not. I actually wouldn't be surprised if... Hold on, there's something I need to check. They both did come out the same year. So no, they can't be. But it is interesting they did that. At least they came... Anyway. Right, so we're ready to... Huh, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Behold! The Mark Iron Nero! Complete with a new and improved mighty Monger Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Mark 28, thank you, DG. I'm not going to put numerals start getting bigger. He is literally Iron Nero. Yeah, actually. He has a fusion of Stark and Char. That is terrifying. Oh gee, I wonder who we're fighting soon. He does. That seems to be the end of them. And of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used. Alpha, care to explain? He boasted that I was one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results reserved for projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. With guard summer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffer to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. They explain why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey purpose was lost. On necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet, I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, the very scent, visits upon my tempest rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, you require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Their experiment continues, Alpha Group. Your next opponent waits you within the Sigma Escape. Enter and commence the contest. Man, they really just want you staring at Kefka's face, don't they? Oh hey, remember the kettle! Oh, it's empty! That should do it! Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd feel like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. As our dragon seems inclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with the consequences of carrying out the Sigma Escape, shall we? Actually, I believe you'll find your next opponent is the most mean thing in earlier Final Fantasies. Before we get across the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigma Escape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is verging undisturbed. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. We're first saying this is drive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the sequence to start with from, we'll have no way of knowing or even analysing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go blind. Probably the best way to enter a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for a challenge? Can I ask you to join our Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Relina will need your authorization if you should do battle inside the test world. Keep your words about your savior. The next woman could be almost anything. You're no half wrong, Nero. No half wrong. Wait! Well, I feel bad for Darth, as I'm quite sure he wants to see this, but you can just watch the VOD, which he probably will. Especially if I mention what it is. Yeah. I can see what you mean, Ori, about it being set up almost like a shrine in here. Might have actually still come from it because Stormblood was the same year as Breath of the Wild. This came about in Stormblood's patch quest, so afterwards. I don't think they are mine. I do think it's just a coincidence, but it's always possible. Especially as we know Yoshi B is a big enough Zelda fan that he spent the majority of one of the live letters playing Tears of the Kingdom as it came out the same day. He still did his part, but he was very much obviously playing Tears of the Kingdom. And the voice of Peter goes, "Sorry, Relina, but Zelda also needs my help, but to be fair, Zelda was here first." Alright, our DPS buddy is still here. We are entering the second. We are now in the 2/3 in. Well, sorry, the second third. If we are lucky, we should be able to get through all of them tonight. We shall see, because this is going to get slower and slower as time goes. The fights themselves are pretty short, as you have seen. It's just getting the party. So, I haven't actually asked yet, how are you both doing tonight? I need to get back to this. I got That's good. Yeah, especially as a DPS. As a healer or a tank, that time period isn't anywhere near as bad. But DPS, it can get rough. Well, that's good, Ori. You know, I know it's just a texturing thing to make it look like grates, that it actively looks like that we're standing on metal carpet. Look out here! It looks right, but you're getting closer. Metal carpet! A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Another thing I'd recommend, DG, is Hunt Log. This is a good source of EXP when you're going up. As are levy quests, to an extent. They're not as good as they can be, but they help. And always eat food. The 3% EXP bonus is very handy. I should know. I've done a fair bit of leveling. Colonel. Well, we lost your DPS. Just us now. You mean when you arrive into town? actually remember if I showed them on stream or not. I could go and put them on. It's a bit late now. But thanks for letting me know, DG. I think I found out about that afterwards, but... Ah, yes. To walk, press W. Oh, that makes sense because the, that's before you're technically in the game. Man, that egg got fucked up. Oh, I still see modern video games doing the whole press W to walk, to move. It's just, I get it. I do actually get it. Some people do need the prompt that every video game is the same, or is their first video game. It's always a possibility of being someone's first video game. Heck, FF14 was probably someone's first ever video game. Don't know how good FF14 would be for a person's first video game, but... the fuck's happening with this? Those rings. I am curious about something. Can I do this at New Game Plus? Yes, I can. Meh. Oh, that's terrible. There we go. Just to give you guys something else to look at. See, I have the most recent Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged in my head with Bakura. Just replaced Bakura with Omega. Why is she in a bloody theme park? That I knew. God, I'm like, why am I so bad at this? Thank you. What? I already have that minion, but okay. Nope. Last one. Oh man, Air Force One, I love that one! I do know you can't do that when the queue's on, so... This is the whole thing I can. Yep. Because it's technically a duty. Abreu. So yeah, this is how gathering used to be. I should have accepted it. Thank God! And now, our next opponent, one of the most legendary bosses from Final Fantasy. That they clearly cannot figure out where on earth to put in this game. Reina! If you look at the correct data, your opponent appears to be a train! Here it comes! honestly surprised there isn't an action to suplex it. It is what this thing is famous for, is being suplexed. Oh, you did not want to come? Hey, I got two. Let's be over 800 now. Traveled for afar. Thank you for Doma. That don't work for me, brother. Or sister. Thank God you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a trainer of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with the honest behind us, we can be so fully certain we have the right on set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastating world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues to its origins. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included. But the archive history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Mega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess as a source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the terrain. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight. We should probably get into the depths of your next opponent all the same. I'm going through our research. You'll be fit against a foe known as Chaddernock. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you already know how difficult it is to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due, well done. History will appreciate my greatness. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the colour, subject and the efficiency of your masterpiece as well. That shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle. This has nothing to do with my upbringing. Alpha has the right of it. Sorry, Arena. A little distracted there. Talk to Alpha when you're ready. And we can see about crossing the Charlock character off this list. Aww! Alpha's putting water in the kettle! Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. His face illustrated with a picture of spring water. What? Alpha appears to be keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter the signal escape. Yep. Sure. I have pet the birdie. Pet it again. And I shall hug it. Well, we know mini games apparently work. I give it the 5 before I go and try to find something else. Well, there seems to be a bizarre limit of what I can do during New Game Plus mode. I'm not allowed to talk to any stores, for instance, or vendors. Nor am I allowed to talk to any quest givers not related to the quests I am doing. Oh, hello. Good to see you again. No, you're a sage. You're joking. cost of thinking about it. I have a barrier, don't mind that. And I thought I had trouble with patience. Alright. Let's see, where should I go this time? Just fly around the stack. See if there's any sights to find. That is a big elephant. Aha! It is time to paint! Ah, what a splendid Altair. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in here to dip that brush. Naked. Someone find out what fell too early. I fear they're just getting another box of junk. I'm not even gonna call him for it. Well, looks like she got what she was waiting for. She wasn't in our fight, so... Welcome back, Rolina. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint Will's fighting. But you seem to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that full in mind. I guess I also fulfill you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood, we'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on the way to Rion. Fancy a beef drawn to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then. Alina, did you come out just to see us? Chief, Rolina, and Alpha, too. It doesn't mean to drag you all the way out of your work. Nonsense! After all you've been through, how could you not come running? Speaking of which, Should he even be talking? Walking? The Kyorigin will probably want to have a few words with Leah. And we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you have enough hands for that much work? Just taking care of the little jobs. Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. Well, we recently learned that a kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we muddled along somehow. Rowena has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha's proved a stalwart companion, and Nero's been a valuable and a sufferer in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're standing formidable, but Megan's experiment hasn't broken as yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well. You could call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a week even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Lena and the Chief for us, alright? Oh. What? Oh, before I forget, you probably has something to bring out your stuff. You can't find a mega creation on Rashes alone. Now then, what we have, Next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. If I can find the patterns within the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of underlying logic, one has yet to isolate the behavioral triggers. Blah! Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a close look at that card. Alpha Group has shown signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiate action to maintain desirable stress levels. Alpha and the Chief are already gone back in, so don't leave us waiting. We'll give you... Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make these decisions until you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet. But if you keep taking it one at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it'll be all over before you know it. Do I actually have this song already? I do. Now, to be fair, DG, that could be the Stark talking. Taking over. Hello. Ah, back, are you? We shall return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle's full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? That wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha. Grab one of his cards. It was very thoughtful of him to take the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Rowena. Right, Rowena. Our next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike their deal with Chadnock, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage or steel should be fine enough to win you the day. Where? Alpha seems concerned about Nero. Otherwise eager to proceed. You should enter Escape 3. We meet again. Spicy. Yeah. I have now been informed that there is a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that puts Red Mage into it. I am very tempted to get that mod if I'm being honest. I suppose even the strongest use type is not much for the big cat. Or Q-pop then. But there's an DPS in this queue, so it shouldn't actually take as long this time around. See, in fact, there's, you know, other people in it already. What if that means we caught up with the dancer again? Leave me be. I'm having trouble concentrating as it is. Of course, the echo more to the zero system. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's a more natural comparison point. Perspective games. Yeah. Oh, I can't go over that way. There's actual sightseeing bits I haven't seen around here. Probably plenty. See, but I've not technically filled the map in. Oh, yet. This feels important. Hey, Rauger. Got anything hiding back here? Okay, this is probably important for monks. Hey, there we go. Oh, 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 oh. Aha! Victory for Samantha! Take two! It works very well, actually. I quite like that way of looking at it. Now the danger zones. You know, the hilarity is we're actually able to get this whole today. The Guardians are transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep out stuff to do what? Archer? Well, I'm grabbing that. I already own it, but I want to send a very clear message. So that will be picked up. I am sending it nonetheless. Dodging missiles. This is a good way through FF6. Quick! Congratulations, old friend. Just with a lack of smoke holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in there. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech light machine. Assuming it was real, around the Sigmascape is based on what must have been highly advanced about the arcane and mechanical arts. It's truly a pity we can't identify the test world origin. Imagine how much Beacon might have learned from such civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now it's not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy for us to share with us by now. Isn't it? The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Let me put together a profile for your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling don't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That our jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood of subsequent rule over our shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yeah? Well, it'll be enough. Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even you predict his actions, adjust your position. The sure attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things have become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the sensitivity of its greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and impeding attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of the strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however, was slight, and reaction to his feints rendered my warnings all but pointless. Is it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from his side. Make whatever preparation you need, and head into the sacred escape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. Resist the fate all along. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be reborn. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's tale. His was the first line. There was no mention of who uttered the reply. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of your waiting for the fun to begin. Nero, I can see your copy of FF6 in your hands. You saw nothing. What? Man, he is hiding it so badly, and yet no one can see it except the bloody chocobo. Quack! Alright, we're almost in the last part. We just need to fight Kefka. I'm sure this will go well. Typically it does. Right? After this start's done, I will go refill. I need to refill my water. So after we fought Kefka, there will be a short break. Average wait time 16 minutes? Oh! Oh no! Well, think we now know what the sage was waiting for. Though I could bust out. Plot twist, the boss turns out to be actually the squat guy from the dress mission FF7. Squatacles? Oh god, that'd be worse, Spory! I don't think I can handle Squatacles. Okay. If we're looking at a wait time like that, then yeah. That is a break glass moment. Actually, it does kind of surprise me how much more of 3, 4, 6, and 12 there is in this game. Hey Darth! This wasn't entirely on Twitch's end, just bear in mind. I did start 3 hours early. Though I do have very unfortunate news for you, Darth. You must be fighting the Doom Train. On the plus side, you arrived in time for me to go face Kefka. Oh, 3's real. Okay, yeah, 3, 4, 6, and 12 are the most referenced Final Fantasy games in this one, as far as I can tell. There is some of 1. The next patch has a fair bit of 8. Not patch, expansion. Just kind of surprised me how little 7 there is. Does that mean we get that Dancing Mad? We might get Dancing Mad. different signs than they are. Yeah, it's mostly whenever we see Guardian Tech we ever get 7 references. And kind of with Xenos' design. I'm pretty sure Xenos is meant to invoke Sephi. There is a tiny smidge of 10 in Endwalker. I suspect we're getting a lot more 10 in the next expansion that's not even out yet. Oh, we might. The real question is, do we get Blitzball? There's a demand for Blitzball. Which Yoshibi did not declare no Blitzball! Have we seen any 5 references? Yes! Cryle. Let's see. So the very first dungeon that we do in 14 is Tasha, which is in 5. The Guardian Tree in the Shroud is from 5. As is Cryle, who I already mentioned. As well as everything whenever you hear the name of the students of Aldessian. The library that we went into to find a way of getting into Annex La. That is a reference to 5. And, oh yeah! Omega! That very quest series that we're currently doing, in fact, is a reference to 5. As was Shinryu. The ship graveyard was a reference to 5. As was when we went off and fought the Siren. Gilgamesh. There is stuff that we'll be getting into when we do Shadowbringers that it's also references to 5. The Sea of Clouds is a reference to 5. So would other bits of Dravania as So, in answer to your question, Darth, is references. Have we seen any reference to 5? The answer is very much yes. Yes, we have. I do think 4, 6, and 3 still have more, but 5 is definitely very happily here. We've been at a lot of other games, either plus or us and GBA. Ah, there it is. The last act ends to be when Final Fantasy gets its weakest points. For what I've played and observed, at the very least. I'd argue 14 manages to avoid that, but I'll let you guys decide when we get to Endwalker. Also, I should note, most of what we did in the Deltascape was reference to 5. I think the big thing is a lot of FF games are big fans of the giant flea from outer space. Okay, there is more references to 7 than I've realized. A lot more references to 7 than I realized. Including Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, of course. Oh, right. Eight's got a good bit. 9. Actually, there's more than 8. Yes, legions are also all references. They also do stuff that is very akin to their game. Alright. Even White Mage is failing. Of course. As always. Alright, let's try things out this way. If this fails, I'm gonna see if I can get Lilith in. But man, it's like everyone just stops doing normal raids at 8 o'clock on the dot. I think at this point, the only ones that aren't here in much is 15, 16 then. I mean, as well as the ones I've already said are not as common. 13 doesn't have much from the looks of things. Yeah. It'd be hard to translate 15 in. So basically you just say that, or we might have one in now. But we'll see. We need to see what happens next arc, because she might be a reference to one of the protagonists of 4. I have also heard 15 is not very good. From what I understand, 15 was a bit in development hell for a long time. And kind of became a victim of that. Because it did start off as a spin-off of 13. I can't comment on 12. I believe I told you guys before, I don't think it's a game I don't think I'm ever going to be allowed to play. Alright. Even tanks failed, so this is what we're going to do. I'm gonna re-queue us as a red mage. And we're just gonna let this tick up. I'm also gonna see if Lil's about. For me, back when I was in college, was back when 12 was just coming out, or was shortly after 12 came out. I can't remember which way around it was. And the two members on my team in game design course had the exact opposite opinion on it. One said it was amazing, the other hated everything about it. They wanted me to be a tiebreaker, and I did not want that pressure. So I never got 12. And I genuinely don't think I can't ever bring myself, even though I do not talk to either of them at all anymore, to ever resolve this argument. Alright, I have summoned the Lilith. Right, we gained a Lilith. We are going to try and do this normally, and if it doesn't pop in 5 minutes, then we will attempt it with the cheese. What version would that be though, Darth? The Zodiac Age. Well, we now have a healer, tank, and DPS. So, might be a lot more lucky now. Oh wow, we even have a 3 DPS now. Yeah, we're looking good. We literally just need one of each. If only Omega knew the most powerful weapon to use against me in this entire game is the duty queue. The winning move is not to play. There we go! As always, the true winning way of getting through FF14. Have friends. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots. Or they're stuck on the bottom of the dirt. Oh, to show everything. Now create a monument to non-existence. Oh shit, Lil's down. Why am I still the one tanking? Oh no! Oh no! All red's down! It's just attacks now. I'm very glad I brought loads for this. I can actually trust Loth to get through this. And it's a warrior as well. That's actually a good tag team. You lost to a clown? I know. I'm dead and mad about it. Helpless back. And there's the bomb of the ninth. The two tanks have been really giving their all as the majority of the group is down. Right, god damn it, it's always nuts. Hey, Cap. Cap appears to not be lying this time, folks. That was indeed a mighty blast coming from the statue. Let's see if our two champions can survive. Oh, they've gone down to the numbers. Come on, Pex. I'm very disappointed that Kefka has not called anyone closer in this fight. Yeah, he hasn't yet. Maybe that's why Kefka wasn't popping. Cap wasn't here yet. Warriors now draw down. It is now down to the Paladin and Kefka as they trade blows. Oh, Paladin does. Paladin's Lilith. And I know Lilith can get through this. What's this? Tara's running in with the steel chair! on, Lo, you got this. You can do this. Get in front, Lo. Oh! Well, we're all back in this time. Yes, hello, I like the reformer roll. Yeah, Lowe's mobs. Oh Lord, we like to report someone else as to be in the warrior plane. Fuck with how things are. attention to the chat, you might have noticed Kefka's hard. Can't split concentration on this one. Not this time, asshole! I lost! How could I lose? I just can't believe it! I think everyone in chat should give Lilith a round of applause. None of this. Hey, I got Kefka! Good riddance to bad comedy. This is it, isn't it? She's won. The contest has been decided. Alpha's group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on! We should go and find Relina. Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega! Damn it, we should never have left you alone. Now after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain. And behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiment. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Lilina and Alpha and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfettle that brilliant mind of yours. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom of technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Lena Westknight. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential. But judging by the wild fluctuations of values, it is possible your limits are exceeding by an unprecedentedly high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Reveal your power. I may measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. The 8, your greatest weakness. I do have a bit of a love-hate relationship with the 8s. Curious. To see the circumstance of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the possesses passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence. I judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. It's these 6s I have a great time with. So be it. Such a big death becometh thee not. Shall I be think for me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirits. Midgar Summer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thee thy desires, trust the result of thine experiment, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayhast thou determine that the prize thou seekest is thine. Acknowledge. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group. Prepare for the next round of testing. A lot just happened. Relina, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... Oh... Don't seem we have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. Did you not just see Midgard, sir? He's not exactly small. And here's just Lil doing push-ups. The mortal does not acknowledge my existence. Relina, I demand you eat him. Madam, the chief has already departed for Rogers Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help with transport. Nero. Oh, and I was to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. It's only a model. Poor Alpha. Haven't you seen not one magical separate dragon? You've seen them all. Relina, I was thought you made out of the hole, but nothing be seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news, if you don't mind waiting. Chief! How is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept it going for as long as he did. Did Kyorgen come find him to bed? Even should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard someone is taking a lengthy nap now, is he? Isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and we'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what happened and what lies ahead. Where? The poor thing. He seems worried. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have our work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. We've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Good timing, Relina. There's been an anomaly detected at the yawn. Some of previous instances are anything to go by. This energy fluctuates and another of Mega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting another moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company is fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain. Even the chief might prefer me not to share. At your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of the Midas non-Garland legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father, and the Empire's premier engineer. The incident at Boja Citadel, do you know of it? I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, that day was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalaman's power, and brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of shifting to the rubble was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as the head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Relina. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work. I've lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual with the staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation of the yawn with Relina here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to deal with his tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Kyurge's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. I want to meet God Summer. Still taking a nap, his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Relina and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. Because I have built a device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I have a waiting wing for you. Just be safe in there. Right. Let's back to the director of us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. The Inquisition laughs at your ability to become a talent. Oh, I should catch up on what you guys have been saying for the last wee bit. Chance of the WECG dub. Yeah, no, okay, I'm fully caught up. Now we descend. Lilith is probably still doing push-ups. Yep. Oh no, squats now. Are you ready, Erlina? There's no room for hesitation. We'll press on, whatever it may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quit! That's the spirit. Let's drive in, shall we? Oh, no instance this time. We're just straight back. We're missing some test worlds. Mega's experiments was nearing extinct. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I had trialed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. The surviving specimens shall be your opponent. We come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle? Are we ready to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I will continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst the test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. It would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I base this incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which has somewhat bested an enemy whose strengths rivaled my own. By observing your feeble creature in the heart of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from expected projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I will focus instead upon simulating opponents, powerful opponents, and some immortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories, applied a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Replication of life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would never advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making this very same mistake. Even the parallel subjects of your test rolls were made crippled and incompetent. It is in conviction which drove those villains to terrible greatness. The same limitations create conviction which allowed the weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand that we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations? Come, Marlena. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. have our base cap up and running. Come, you can drive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even begin to attempt to confirm the details. Whatever this case, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly momentous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open up the floodgates to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Elena. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say it is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega. And we are the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Where? By the way, do you still have the card you used to boil the water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm spoiled blue blood, who can't even refill a pot with constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then I would be most helpful. Quack! It's inconvenient without Midscar's Summerdeal to translate as chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him how we're on top of things, eh? So much talking. So much talking, Fabezi. Have we met before? As an aside, Ori, you should be able to find all the other Final Fantasies. I'm pretty sure I have most of them on Steam now. I'd like a check. Yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, twice, 6, 7, 9, 13. Now, I do have 8 on my Switch, and I have 10 on my PS4, so I do have them all the way up to 10, and then 13. And 14. I have 16 on my PS5. So the only Final Fantasies I do not have is 11. 12. You're a bit of a prick, do you know that? Giant eyeball. That was actually the plan for this year. We were going to start with Realm Reborn, then I'd play through FF Final Fantasy 1, then we would do the patch in Heavensward, then I'd go through 2, then patch to Stormblood, then I'd go through 3, and so on and so forth. This year was pretty much almost guaranteed to always be a year of Final Fantasy. I just didn't expect it to be a year of FF14. You know? But it's worked out quite nicely, I would say. Plus I haven't played our 1, 3, 11, and then anything past 12. It's fair. That's it. You guys seem to be enjoying all the FF14 we've been having, so why not embrace it? Well, I hope you like Saltwater, Sid. I can't the next FF is a bit goofy or at least light toned. Feels like the style of Final Fantasy be getting neglected outside of like. We need to wait and see. It does feel like the series has definitely gone much more in the serious style roleplay, especially with the actual subject matter of 16. That's also kind of where games have been going for a bit now in general. Lighthearted Dash Goofy is sort of dropping out of the mainstream. Like, yeah, in the Spider-Man game, for example, you get the Pigeon side quest. For the most part, that was played serious as well, as has the Miles Morales one. Oh! Time to face chaos! Let's our chaos meet here. Okay, that sage has some amazing wings. That looks like a drug disaster. I was prepared for that. Never double stack. Like during the Crystal Tower, never ever double stack. Double stack. Oh no. Well, not much I can do about that. I got a calm. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the contestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you constantly see your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that the test subject's suppositions are correct? That my calculations are simultaneously and fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasonings, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Helena Westknight will proceed to a supplemental stage. I have altered the test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originated from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Hey guys, who's overplaying MIDI in his youth? Prepare to face Midgard Summer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. Is it not the fated spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum? You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Relena to fight two battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. As subject Relena Westknight, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Oh, sweet! Okay. Quay! Alva seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Reina, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realised my hand, not to mention the rest of me, I turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Aye. Oh, seems to have worn off. Quay. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. I'd have forgotten what Neo said about your car producing water with unexpected properties. Well, it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However, Brace, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Relina. We bet need you to talk about the forthcoming contest with Mikar Summer. Watching through the monitor, I can see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems Omega and Midgar Summer both hail from different stars. Two different worlds at war with one another. As a result of this conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his homeworld behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, Father Dragons have arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you face is the younger, more vital Midgard Summer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him 1,000 years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. Aye, hopefully Omega's a perfect data will consist of flaw we can exploit. Sorry it doesn't help matters that Omega's a little surprised isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Arena, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplementary stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for an inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad to say we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You have a worm to slay. I'll be Chatland right now. Alright. Ever onward. Wow! No, wait, that time! It's almost 10! Europe wants to fight Midgard Summer! But yeah, it's mostly platformers that are maintaining a lighter tone. Sonic seems to be losing it. Well, it depends on the Sonic game. Some Sonic games are light, others are not. I guess it was too much to be true. Other tank and DPS. I don't think Crash could be serious if it tried. I mean, far too much a departure from what the series is. I think even the plot of his racing game is about stopping the world becoming a giant car park, if I remember right. Other Twanas is about as close as it got, which I probably have one. So, yeah. At its core, Crash will always be Crash. Whilst Mario is always intended for a child audience. At its base. Same with Donkey Kong. Pokemon flirts with getting serious. Outside of that, but maybe there's just a lot more child-friendly games that I'm not aware of because I'm not a child anymore. I've been for some time. I just happen to play childhood games I had when I was a kid. Try that again, shall we? Another stunning victory, Relina. I felt my breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard's Summer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard a theory that the Summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the Elder Primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. The Primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. While the held concept of how dragons appears has, for centuries upon centuries, rooted upon the pictures of Midgard Summer, someone may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Summer. Well, what else that Destiny has in store? They've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. Fate worthy of celebration, I'd say. In the end, there is Omega. Your move, Omega. My move is to have a tantrum. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplements testing concluded. Discarding test world system resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subject, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my calculations and your practical performance against Midgard Summer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate and relocate device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but Tristano said, I have a fair idea of where his weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little time to repair it. Come on, Alpha, let's beat the Omega. First things first, let me make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any more of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. What do you have here? So a gem, a couple of stones, and one single card. This makes things bigger, does it not? Or is it smaller? Right, 'twas foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Here, you carry this as well. I filled it into bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skill to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I'll straight back that I'll reach and collect my new toy. I just don't need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss the strategy the moment I'm finished. Quay! Alpha seems concerned about Sid's well-being. You have feelings he wants to follow him. You're a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected between the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the only thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. There's likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yeah, I'll be it as may, I imagine it could shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to head with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based on Midas' design, didn't you? The plans for Lunar Transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalmond, he invented a method of accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be the exact tool we need for the task at hand. I made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of the science accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers. But the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for beneficial ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. It's in confronting those wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection, feeling of mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. I was all bright and shiny innovation and the double and later consequence be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes. I'm taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. That's a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world to care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfair testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that you present yourself as the better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. though. This hardly fails to compare my youth to a mega solitary existence. I was always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time you were outscoring me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I go all over, or vomit. Aww. Alright. I need to get a refill my water real quick. I was meant to do that after Kefka. But I'll be right back. Don't touch that duck. That scene was beautiful. And I am back. First Alpha, and now you. Come to check my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking, repairing, or whatever it is your adventurers do, then we can head back into the rift and confirm our strategy. Oh dear, Darth touched the dial. Well, shit, we're all going to explode in like 5 minutes. I hope you're happy, Darth. You've caused the end of everything. I told you, don't touch the dial. There's a reason not to touch the dial. Exterminatus for all. I do think the plot series for this raid series might be my favorite of the normal raids. Apologies for the delay. I think you'll agree with the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. The control modules for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. I will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect will disable Omega itself, of course, but it should not be strong enough to knock it out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge as the victor. It all comes down to this. Let's join Lilith outside while we wait. Okay, so this is one of the looping ones. But don't worry, this game never stops punching your heart. You think it does for a moment, but that's just because it's winding up a bigger one. The Bops haven't actually been that bad today. The only one we really had issues with so far is Kefka. I should be careful saying that though, we do have one after this. Escape. E3. Guys, use rocket powered fists! This is definitely up there. Well, more tanking is important. And thus the bug is squashed. I just got really lucky doing a bit. Nice! Always good when luck happens. Yeah, you were good. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah! That is not a good place to be. Relina! My the gods, you've done it! You have to be a mega! We've won! Analysis. Subject displays erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunity to inflict unavoidable damage. No tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Say phenomenal increases prevalent once my structural integrity reach critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistent varies from subject to subject, unprecedented, difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgar Summon, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhanced function that I cannot detect. Ruffle? My programming demands I simulate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. Wanda! The rift! I determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interpersonal maintenance, collapsing rift. My god, wait! There's nothing outside this empty space! We'll be cast out into the void! Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. I am a sore loser. We're being drawn away. Run, Romeo, run! Interpersonal domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file target Midgar Summer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms distinct in close vicinity on target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file, asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Oh. Data file, signal from local interference suspected. Attempt to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing current message directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enabled rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damage. Repairing damage. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operational minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to beep. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such processes are a waste of energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Surprise! Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion hero is obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse. Shake us down and turn us invisible so also he can bring you a little surprise. We had to keep it quiet. I didn't realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through the endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. What do you do? Continue to defy my projections. Error. 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 Insufficient data. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage in you in battle. Now, I must have my answers. David Bowie! Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Acknowledged. Do not perchance frustrate. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the little stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. With a little rest. I'll make sure to stay safe on the edge of the platform. No holding back, Elena. You will make a being I won't recover from. Omega, prepare to fight a super creep under pressure while trying to get to heaven. Those BRB. This is such a beautiful map. Alpha, make me giant so I can crush them in my hands. Kind of sounds like it belongs to the first Pokemon movie. Yes, I want to make my Warrior of Light grow. Like, there's a very Mewtwo vibe to this song. Whilst I wait for Lil to get back. I hope you guys have enjoyed this plot line. Alright. Well, it's back. neat. They're moving. Yeah, a little bit. This makes me wanna. Nah, it's not the right dance for this. This is a. This is a ball dance. Dancing at the edge of the galaxy to face the Starman, who is waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and fight us, but we're waiting for a party to form. Alright, Darth. You have a good evening and enjoy your supper. Man, we never would have been able to get this done in one stream beforehand. This has been a 6-hour marathon. And we're not even done. We got one last fight. to think. A few hours ago I was considering that, hey, we seem to be getting through this quickly. We might be able to actually do the warring triad today still. Nope! Come on, honey. Time for our raid battle. Your 6-hour boss on. Yes, dear. Ooh. We have a healer and our DPS now. That's such a Borg outfit he's wearing. In fact, he kind of looks like a male Borg queen, doesn't he? Yep, there we go, guys. Final fight of the night. We brought a guy who hasn't gone through. Yowzy! I'm sorry for I am about to tag the floor. Oh, yeah. They can also flip gender. Oh, sex. Stop kicking my ass! I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. fight the male one. This is why you cannot cheese this one on your own.
did it!
Oh my god! I just got the OMG! It's the minion that only drops in this fight. It's like with the Kefka one I got earlier. I actually got both of the ones I was missing today. Failure. Defeated. wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Oh. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly is here in us. The answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit. The intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Maker sort of displayed it too, but such unprecedented power was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you travelled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone. Anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. The rift is destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I am planned past defeating Omega. Wait, Chief! William Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Witch! And Biggs is with him! On the back of a huge dragon! Where's Falker? Midgard Summer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick! Hey, Falker, I need you to stop moping and go do something useful for a change. Hey, Svalgar, was it? Thanks. You put us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pitiless mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, Smigarthor has been watching over us. I would dare to give that thanks to him as well. This intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this maketh the first occasion my father hath asked me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire may last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of a remarkable devotion, as may have the closest word. His love is unboundless as a sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him, even as arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he is at last upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children did he form with the land of an irrespecable bond. Enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to where he were. See you later, Race. Give me a sec, GG. Predator handshake me. Two dragons who say fuck Omega. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. And the fortunate Hexwell could agree to come with us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course. But much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Where? To where? Under distant stars. Phew. I'm so glad we got you out there. I don't know what would have happened if the Israel girl hadn't come along. This would be what it was. Imagine I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kai urged orders to be damned. That was when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered to let us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse would be relieved to hear that Omega is gone, and you lot are safe. I say we head back to Rauker's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha was staring quietly into now empty yawn. Where? So yeah, I believe this is the last one. And then we'll be calling stream on this marathon. Really aggressive adoption urges rising. I think you'll like what happens with Omega. With Omega Alpha, even. You're saying Omega so much tonight, Jesus. Next week will be the Warring Triad, which was meant to be this week. And has been put off far too long at this point. I went to the wrong bloody place. Just teleport me over. That's right, you're meant to go straight. You're meant to go straight. Welcome back, Relina. You're truly a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'd wager I'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone could truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does that mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading the world anymore? Aye, all of his creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Reina struck the killing blow, of course. But we would never have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief. The Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you need to tell them? How much indeed? All of it! When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. That's surprising you, Chief. I was also sorry you want to muddy the waters to prevent the knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands. Or something similar. I doubt anyone outside this horror particular struggle would even believe the tale. The experiments taking place on rifts between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming somehow ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is so far beyond our reach that there will weapons homestar. A distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable hands. Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Wayne did all the fight, and Alpha did all the running. Well, surely you have energy to spare. When exactly do you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even with that low show, you have a pile of a company's test that's grown to rise. How it works while you've been training the whole Omega business. Most importantly, there's someone else you should be sharing the secretary with. I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I know there is a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished. I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourselves, Relena. What are your plans, Alpha? The Omega Con, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Do you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving. Or I'll leave without you. On my way! Said 66 emotional damage. Where? Where? Come, Gigi. Alpha appears to be watching the evidence of Alga's reach with great interest. Where? Nero's not here! No, Chief. He said he needed some time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment. It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred and to upgrade the Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during a forced conveyance. Oh, and also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for experimental services rendered. The entire amount is charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Neo right now! Everyone! Nero is such a troll. Father appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pit might rouse him from the southern melancholy. Taking the sights for you. Well, by the looks of things, you'll be good to venture a little further afield. Well, Evelyn has no problem with it, and neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alfred, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not so sure about sending you out there all alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. was not some countless chick bakes. He's stronger than you or me. And I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk with the chief about this. You're an employee, so there's certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea. I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Relina, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha. I hear your heart's set on some kind of journey. I just want to be sure. But you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into a rift? Or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that were the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, he has potential to learn what was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, he's free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief of the engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha! I miss you so much! You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them. Even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folk with cheerful quiz. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'll make sure you'll make your friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? What the hell's? Oh, we've got to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We better, while we were resting, think it might be useful figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? I want to keep it. This is a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. And thus, Alpha and Omega began their adventure. For eternity, Alpha! Take care! Thank you, Relina. I'm off to see the world. Something amiss? That's strange. That gun never allowed you to understand it before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, it does not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle. That explains the sun's urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. So, this is a unique unlock for the game, where Alpha and Omega will have a random chance of appearing anywhere in Eorzea, or even as far east as Kogane. I've only found them a couple of times. And so your journey begins. I almost sent for you, Alpha. So many things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? So yeah, you might actually sometimes see them when I'm on bout. I don't know what the chances of it is, but they will turn up sometimes. Wrong turn. Then. And once again, we needed almost every single minute of me when I started early. Man, I need to trust my instincts more, because apparently I'm really good at guesstimating this sort of thing. Choco Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one lone chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? Like your long-awaited bonus! We drained the coffers to fund your expedition. Why sell for coin when you can have the latest in automation technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth. The one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along into some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and free advertising. And that is us done with Omega. This is gonna suck for a moment probably, but if we're quick we can get into the room. One more week. Just one more week. Just one more week. Woo! Not gonna lie, guys. That was long. But I absolutely adore that storyline. I'm just going to get us a raid target and log off because I am exhausted. So, I will bid you all a good night. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Next week we will do what was intended to be this week, and it will not be anywhere near this long. But until then, cheery bye. Oh, cheery, cheery. Cheery bye.